Mic testing morning. Mic testing morning. Mic testing morning. Morning mic testing. Morning mic
Morning, mic
testing.
testing.
Morning Shashi Kumar. Let it start. Oh, Shashi Kumar. Usually there is a concept called first 15 minutes range. Okay, so you have to wait for first 15 minutes. What is the range it makes? That range high and low usually becomes to some level a day breaking, whether breakout or a breakdown. So you can't tell that in the you don't know. Gift Nifty is not a very true barometer for where the Nifty will trade today. Okay, and also we have to wait how the pivots develop. Okay, so based on both, we will see. So it is close to the support level of 24,041, and it is starting some 4 points or 3 points or something. Yeah, 6 points below. Okay, so that's not a major thing. And let us check out. Am I audible? Am I audible, Shashi Kumar? Because I've been speaking. Hello. Oh, okay. So, and crude, where we left yesterday around 85 or something, now it is come down to 84, and it made a low of almost 83. In fact, not even 83, it made 83. Yeah, no. After we left, it went down up to 82.64. So, if crude continues to fall, again, market may change. So, we will wait for the. See, we will react only to the charts, not to our views or ideas, anything. We can't easily predict. No? It is not so easy, to be very honest, to say, okay, this is what will happen. If I can do that, no. If I do that, the market, no, then I would have been another massive trader, no. At least what I am seeing here, I don't know, David, which one you are seeing. Maybe you are seeing Indian rupees. Okay, so this is crude. I think yesterday, where it is 14th July. Yesterday was what? 16th July, correct? 16th July low was 82, and it made the same low. I think it made after we left. Around 15th July low, this is okay. and 16th July low was 1482. From where we left is yesterday, we left around almost there only. No, 3:30 we left at 83.4, 45 cents. That is okay. That is with normal this thing only. No dollars etc. If goes up only, we have a challenge. For 904 only. Deep look. Twenty-four 100. There is some resistance. 24,000 support. Given that range of gift nifty in the morning, no, it was very very narrow range. No, morning when I got up, it was around 9 points plus. Then it went to 45, 46 points something plus. Then it came down to minus 20 points. Now it was hovering around -6. So gift nifty and also the Asian this thing is really down. Okay. The only thing is Bank Nifty yesterday was the culprit. Otherwise, you would have closed about 24 100 yesterday itself. And today, the positioning will take place. 60% of the Bank Nifty index results, weightage results, is coming tomorrow. So there will be a totally two different, within that, some shares will be up, ICICI and private corporate banking may be down or up, private banking may be down or up, I don't know. So it will be a bit of a gamble, and probably a good strangle will do. A good strangle, no, you can set the range for the day. For the day low, minus 2 strikes, and for the day high, today's high, plus 2 strikes. You can sell call and put. No, put and call, no other way around. And probably hope for the best. Let us check that briefly. Two, three, four. Okay. Incidentally, I was now watching CNBC in the morning. Today they are really saying stock of the day Tech Mahindra. And in our screener, I think it came 2 days before. I spoke about it also when Tech Mahindra came. And then Supreme Industries. I thought that has also come in our, let me check. Should have already come. Telegram. Open Telegram. Supreme has come on July 16th. Yeah. Okay. So yesterday, today Supreme was being suggested. Bajaj Auto, of course, I think it has already come earlier itself. So now they are saying Bajaj Auto is. So you will find whatever our list is coming today, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, you will find no CNBC or some analyst saying buy that, buy that, buy that. Okay. So always nice to know. Good. 54 points up. Nifty, surprisingly good. Bank Nifty, Nifty Bank and Sensex. Let us check 1 second. FMCG, Bank Nifty, finance is doing well. Okay, IT is up 359 points. Auto, so rest of the things are all small red. Anyway, Asia is bleeding because of further fall in chip manufacturer companies. Hmm? Reliance up, HDFC Bank positioning will take place. Bharati, SBIN, and ICICI Bank is also up. TCS, Bajaj Finance, L&T, Infi, and I think after Tech Mahindra, no, it is another IT major, correct? That has given a good guidance and etc. There seems to be a good, I think, positivity again coming back to index. We checked the index also, correct? There is a possibility that it can go up. Axis Bank is flat. Maybe they are going to positioning on the short side. Okay, fine. So not a bad situation because HDFC, Reliance, TCS, Infi, these constitute almost four of the top six shares, seven shares. So those are all up. Nifty may be going up today also, but no, of course, yesterday there has been a good amount of selling in FII. See, massive selling yesterday, 4,200 crores. But they bought stock options, I mean, stock futures and reduced shorts, but only cash sales they have done. So that should be okay. Let us see. Mm. How to work your indicator, sir? Sasikumar, are you new to this channel? If you are new, no, check out this video over the weekend. Wednesdays, usually I run a half an hour session at 1 o'clock. Okay, Wednesday, 1 o'clock every week for all the newcomers how to trade about it. Okay, so just check it. Be there with us for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. If you are an experienced, you are almost you will get it. It's not a something very big, it's not very highly complicated or anything like that. And you will come to know, you'll start seeing what is alignment, what tables to look. I will keep talking about that, so it will be easier for you. And whatever doubts you have by Wednesday, no, you can ask. Okay, Shashi, are you there? Morning, gamer. Morning. Gamer, yesterday somebody was asking about the configuration and all. So I was remembering you. I said, we have a gamer in our view. Probably he will help you with the configuration of the PC and all. So I assume you are a very evident, I mean, Very solid gamer. Sasikumar, are you there? Hmm. 17 people watching, only 2 likes. Yaar, as soon as you come, click the like button, yeah. That would be a good help to the channel. That is one way definitely you can help us. Oh, thank you, thank you. Nifty starting up. So let me reload the session so that the anchoring will take place. But anyway, Nifty has not moved much. So it remains the same 24,200. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. Reliance is up. So some heavyweights are pulling the market up. HDFC, TCS, Infi, Maruti, all the shares are really pulling the market up. Wow. So it has gone to PDS 124, 186 should be this thing, but you are not seeing so much of premium movement. Okay, so 24, 186 should be a resistance there. But it is crossing that. I don't know. Maybe that what we don't know something else. But only thing is the call prices are not moving up so much. Whatever movement is there, this guy is making money. Yeah? There is no alignment. Now, if you got any long position, once it comes below 24, 175, not 186, if it comes below 24, 175 or 169, ideally, then you should close your long positions. Okay? It is a big, big candle and we are getting alignment also. Solid movement, solid movement. So those who have as long as 24, 175 is not taken out, you continue to hold. Everything is going up. Price action is also almost reaching 60%. But I thought, no, PDS should be a bit tough. Let us see. You have to wait for another 3 more minutes. If you already taken it, trail your this thing on the stop loss. Very surprising, our market is in green. Yes, Venugopal. Something else is cooking which we don't know. Auto is up. Reliance is actually pulling up because today there is Reliance, TCS, Infosys, Maruti, and HDFC Bank. All are up. That is why market is really, pumping its way up because these constitute almost the top 5 shares. Okay, maybe people are expecting that this thing is over. The pounding that Iran is receiving and it has not yet retaliated after yesterday's bombing, maybe they will be ready for a talk and people will know that, correct? And I believe yesterday was a kind of a day where they really pounded and broke some many of the infrastructures in Iran. Okay, so at some point, you can be gutsy and keep standing. Oh, the कहते हैं ना, okay, you have guts, etc. and all. But after some time, you relent. The once you lose capability to hit back, no, Then see, the thing is, IT is up. IT was long due, overdue, and IT is powering. And yesterday's Tech Mahindra results, which is one of the major, because Tech Mahindra, Infosys, TCS, and one more, Tata Tech or something. Those are only top four companies. So of all the three are reasonably good guidance, etc. And Tech Mahindra numbers were really good. So that is why you can see now 1.96% TCS up, Infosys 2.66. That is the backbone, plus Reliance, which is almost 1% up. And the Bank Nifty has been down. Yesterday it was 200 points down. It is still some heads up to go. All that put together, but I don't know whether it is the morning euphoria or whether it will continue to hold or it will come down. FMCG is down, metal is down. Only those two are pulling down. Auto is also up. ICICI Bank up. Axis Bank is also up now. All the banks are positioning seems to be happening. Still, it is trying to go towards 24,200. So 233 will be the stop, I think. We can expect 233 to be the stop. I think this is some news on war which we don't know. Except for FMCG and metals, everything is trying to go up, and there can be another further short covering. Or maybe it is FIS have covered a lot of shorts, etc. Maybe they are positive on Indian market. So yesterday also I talked about it. See, if money has to flow out of Korea, Taiwan, etc., no, it has to come to only either to India, China, and other, Singapore, etc. So that flow also may come. Maybe today is a trending day, and people may know something on these results. Correct? Overnight they would have got, Reliance and HDFC, etc. But this thing is not moving so much. Let us see. Technically speaking, 24,150. See, now it is getting capped at 24,300. Okay, it is getting priced at 24,300. Now, as of now, people are not willing to buy more, and they are not thinking 24,500 and 24,300 will cross. But once it crosses 150 and sustains, then 350 will be the stop. Okay. Then Nifty, will go another 40-50 points. So you can very clearly keep seeing that it will be less than 150, the current premium for 24,150. Once it starts to sustain our 150, then it means all the buyers are already thinking Nifty is going to cross 24,350, because 300 means he will get no money. No, it is only 150 rupees. It has to go beyond 350 for him to make any money on call side. So I'm just only looking at that, whether this particular call option is no sustaining above 150. There can be a surprising short covering move, if next candle starts somewhere above 200, I mean 190 or something like that. There is still alignment is still there. Everything is green for a first time. Everything is green. My market condition is totally green, and the signal status is totally green. And we are still yet to go. One more alignment is also come now. Maybe it is a blast day. Maybe it is a blast day. It is trying to cross that. That should be maybe some profit booking and then go up. Beyond 220, it will run. If Nifty crosses 24 220, it will run towards 233 and to this point. That is our S3 R5. Good. Let us see whether it starts, if it crosses 150 and sustains above this current premium, no, then 168 is definitely coming. It has to sustain above 150. I think it is because of IT, and yes, exactly, Anand, you are correct. Morning. It is because I spoke, no, IT has got some pent up because you can see TCS, Infosys, Tech Mahindra, every IT share is up, and Reliance, because today there is Reliance results is coming. So maybe they are expecting something big in Reliance. You can see Reliance is already up by almost 11 rupees. Okay, it is sustaining about 1308. So there is a possibility it can go up. Hmm? So it is not able to sustain above 150. So this is what I meant. Now slowly this thing is coming up. What you call your put prices. Sensex is moving up. If you are not got into any long position, wait, then we can always take a short position when market turns around. If at all there is a opportunity that if we get. Okay. Sorry about that. A lot of this thing is coming. Disturbance nowadays. I'm getting lot. Uh, it's, mm. So the first stop should be around 233, and if that is taken out, R5 it will definitely be a stoppage. But given that a lot of big guns are in the table, what is the percentage of target and SL? There is no percentage, Anand. It is not a percentage. There is no percentage. It is. I won't give you technical. There are range band. I don't know whether you are aware of that. Like Bollinger Band, average, true range, Ichimoku cloud, like etc. A combination of that decides how the this thing expands and how the this thing. So both will happen. The prices will go up and it can even come down. The targets will keep changing. That is what you will find. Morning, Ajay. Morning. The targets will change. See, if the trade is running, no. So you have to let it run, correct? Otherwise, how we will get 6K, 100 points, 150 points if you limit it by percentage of target? A lot of background check is why. That is why people find it, no rendering issues and all. It is not a simple calculation and putting the table. If it is a simple calculation putting table, you won't have any technical issues with the table. So what you have it is some bit a complicated one. That is why it took long time for us to really put whatever I do mentally here. We have to put it in the table, correct? So that is why it has a self mechanism of expanding and reducing the targets, etc. 159. So let us see whether it crosses 233. If it crosses 233, it should come down to here. Only thing now you can see the speed has become slow. Okay. See, this is also has been updated now. It should be responding even much faster. If you remember yesterday, day before yesterday, and all, the direction, caution, this and all was happening after the event. Meaning, if call buy is gone, even then it was call was showing. From today onwards, you should also check this market condition, which will also tell you the speed in which the mole action is taking place. Whether the trend, momentum, price action, whether there is any speed in it. Okay. Especially on the option premium side. So that is why it reads about day to expiry and calculates and see whether any decay risk is there. It also runs on the back end these two options, whether it is moving fast or slow, but it is combined value, not a individual option value. Suddenly jumped 165, so 172. I said once it crosses, it will come. 233, whether it sustains above that, and it would maybe it is, I don't know whether it is not touched 249, I think. Hmm? What is the red line? Red line was some swing highs, Ajay, which I put earlier. See here. Okay. It has come down from this point, an average. It is not exact. Maybe this R5 will be the ideal stoppage point, to be very precise. Did the scalper pick this one? You want to see? Very good. Good, Oscar. Good question. It took one trade and closed immediately. 1183 it closed. That's all. No, it is see, you can see Ajay, it is day floor now. Meaning it is main job is to only do this. Pick up 1,000 rupees per lot. And if it runs, it will run. Okay. It has. So day floor. That's all. Now it won't trade anything today. No, no, Ajay. You remember our earlier experience, no? Huh? This was specifically made for one of my partner. I said it yesterday also, no? He says, I am not here for big, no. He says, I am very, very clear. I am not greedy at all. I am not greedy at all. Give me 1,000 rupees per lot per day. That's all. So he has been only saying that. So that serves the purpose, no? So this is our Sensex engine, which is still running. Still it holding. It took at 596. It has got a trail at 686. Now it is 708. Now it will keep trailing and go up. So this also another engine that is running from day before. From actually yesterday. Yesterday was a bad day because it took so many trades, and we ended up losing more than 700 to 900 rupees in brokerage itself. And we again yesterday it was fine tuned by the team, and today it is running. As of now it's good, so we need to see that. Yesterday the scalping engine was in very big, very good profit. It closed at 3k. It waited from 11 o'clock. It waited for that put. Okay, then after 1 o'clock or 1:30, once it started falling, it came down and it closed. Both the days were good. Yesterday as well as day before yesterday was good. So it is only scalping, no, basically. Yesterday Sensex was bad. Just now I told, no, around more than 1,800 to 900 rupees we lost in what you call in brokerage itself. So now once this Sensex also closed, done for the day. So no, the engines will not trade anything more. So first he wanted my partner wanted only for the Nifty. Now he wants for Sensex. So from today Sensex is also running. There also he wants. Now he wants for Bank Nifty also. Each index, depending upon how it moves in first 1 hour, 800 rupees to 1,200 rupees is his target. That's all. He says, I'll give you 1 to 1.25 lakhs. Keep giving me 2,000 rupees or 2,500 rupees per week. That is his expectancy. All three index put together, 8 to 10,000 rupees per month. If I get, I am more than happy. So we will see. We will have bad days also. And 3 days before and all, we had loss only. No. Anand, everybody is interested, Anand. Don't worry. We will open it up only in September if we are happy. Which engine? It is not three, no. It is only one entry, no. This is the one you are saying. It is not three entries. This is the trailing. Now it is 695. Now once it comes to 686, immediately the trade will close. There it is already closed. That's all. It is closed. The trade is done. So trade SL. That's all. So 1603. So this engine also will sleep now. Yesterday, yes, three entries it made. Nifty made three entries. No, one loss, one profit, and another one profit. Finally, it ended at 3,000 rupees or something profit per lot. Three entries, it made three entries. Because yesterday the first one was loss. Okay. First one was loss. The second one was just below the day floor. It was around 1,000 rupees or something. Okay. Then the third one it took. That had a trailing. So once day floor is crossed, it will trail. It will keep on let the trade, and then it will go maximum and then close. After that it won't trade. After that it didn't trade at all yesterday. So the third trade what made 3,000 rupees. That made the whole this thing. That's all. Even if it is one trade, it will beyond the floor price, no floor profit, it will trade. So it was a bit complicated only, to be very honest, to come up with that. Anyway, let us wait for this put side trade. Okay. It is going beyond. So maybe 174 will come. Anyway, so this is actually, we have forgot to draw this. We were discussing something else. So those who are having their own then the trial, no, by this time they should have put this parallel this thing. Okay. I don't know how many of you are doing this. Ideally speaking, you should attach second and 2 1 3 or 1 and 2 candles depending upon the shape, or you can, wherever you are drawing, you could draw it parallel to the last candle whenever you are drawing, and wait for whether that is getting broken. It is breaking below the top line. If it doesn't, as long as it continues to quote above the top line, no, then you can continue to have it. One more doubt now. This trade also should have trailed to higher profit, all green. Which one you are saying? Yeah, there is a step by step. So in Sensex, within seconds, 10 to 10 15 rupees will come down and go. So it was trailing, correct? So as soon as it came to 677, it closed. That's all. Again, it will go up. But what is the breathing space you give? As you go up, no, you have to keep reducing the breathing space. Morning gaming. Another gamer. We have one PA gamer. Now we have you, TR gaming. So this line itself is this red line which I have drawn, or actually we can say, we can even remove this red line, because this has become the, our R5S, Camarilla R5 has become the solid resistance point. And we can see speed has become slow and momentum is lost now with this candle. Ideally, you should exit all your longs here. You should have long trailed and closed. Now wait for this thing to end. I think we drew it long time. Now it will come and test magic line. Remember, it will come and test the magic line. Cool gaming, one more gaming. TR gaming, cool gaming, P1 gamer. Wow. Morning gaming. Cool. TR gaming and sir. Sorry again. Sai Lakshmi. Oh, okay. New profile name. Got it. Cool gaming. You are new to this channel, or you have been here already? If you are new to the channel, let me. Oh, you are new here. Where are you from, Cool Gaming, and how long you have been trading? Where are you from? And your name? Gujarat. Okay, Kuldeep. Trading since last 3 years. Kuldeep, this is actually a trade setup channel. Okay, let me put your expectations correct. Okay, here I am not giving any calls. I'm not a SEBI registered guy. I don't give calls. This is a trade setup channel. Once you understand, you trade on your own, looking at what is there. Every Wednesday, I usually conduct a session, so you can join that. To do that, just have a view over the weekend. No, if you are interested, check out the video that I have pinned in the messages. That video will give you 60%. Whatever other doubts, etc., I will clarify to you on Wednesday. And if you are interested to try out these indicators, once you know, then you send a WhatsApp, hi to that WhatsApp number. The team will give access for 1 week and you can test it out. Okay. But since you have been for 3 years, you will have your own style, etc. We strongly suggest for minimum 3 to 4 weeks of paper trading using this setup. And once you are very comfortable your entry and exits, then only you should put your hard earned money. That's our suggestion always. Okay, Kuldeep. But Kuldeep is ये गुजरात का नाम तो नहीं है ना कुलदीप. कुलदीप तो बहुत पंजाब लगता है. ओह अच्छा, ठीक है. I was in Delhi, no, so बहुत कुलदीप तो पंजाब में ही सुना है क्लास पे. Yeah, but Yadav is also keep, no, correct. Kuldeep Yadav is also there, correct. Now this your put side is there. Where, no, your stop loss first initially don't keep it as your any put price. As long as Nifty is below 249, you can continue to hold your put positions, because Nifty will come down to the magic line. So if you already taken, keep it as long as the Nifty is below 249. Okay, because that will be a bigger trade. You may have up and down happening in between, but if Nifty is below 249, you don't have to worry. There will be one test of magic line, 100% sure. I don't know those who are trying out the trial, whether they are there or not. I don't think they should be having any problem in rendering or any other issue today. Nifty should come down and test our this thing magic line once. It may not come down up to 143 because as the progress takes place, Nifty, the magic line also will come up and the twain shall meet somewhere on around PDH. So it should come down to 186. And if it starts spending time here, no, then if it is reversing at this point, that is going up again, then you can close. Then probably Nifty may spend time with between the 240 and 186. Let us check out how the open interest is. Wow. So 24,200 they are writing massively puts. So 24,200 is a solid support, but 24,300 is a, so they have today they have written. Okay, so this was written in last 30 minutes. So they have suddenly written in last 30 minutes. So 24,200 maybe what they think that today market will hold. So that means that once it comes to 180, exit your puts. At least first time. Once it come to 180, exit your puts. That is Nifty. I think today and Monday, the market will only focus on internally. That is focusing on Reliance results, HDFC, ICICI, Axis Bank, Kotak Mahindra, all these companies' results. Okay, that will only be the focus point, I think. Okay. So there is one more attempt towards trying to cross this. Above R5, if it sustains, then we may have to. I'm just checking at the crude. Crude is flat. It's not making any major noise. Crude is flat. So let us see. 49.50, 49.70. If it crosses that, then 49.70 should be our stop loss. Let us see. If it crosses and starts making some, I don't know, doesn't look like, because there is no alignment as such. Only trend is there, but no short covering move will defy all the, what do you call, all the technicals and fundamentals. Short covering move, nobody would know why it is happening. It can roof through. So something is changing which we are not able to. It is not there in the news or something like that. Reliance is 23 rupees up. I think that is really powering the index, as well as auto is doing fine, 0.71. FMCG also recovered. Only now Nifty metal is down. Okay. Maruti, which was up, now it is flat. But otherwise, TCS, Infi, ITC now in green, L&T, Eicher Motor 121, 130 rupees. And banks, ICICI, Axis, State Bank of India, all are in green except the major one, which is Bharti Airtel and ITC. Rest of the things seems to be in green only. Tech Mahindra is up by 40 rupees. It is powering up. So 177 has come. Now, if the next candle is above clean candle, no, about 24249, then this see, target 3 is opening up. Then seriously, there is some big movement is expected, I think. Usually, yesterday, throughout the day, even though we were falling, the target 3 never opened up. You can see the table now, target 3 has opened up, meaning there is some strength. The range is getting into. The target 3 will only come if the range for the day is expanding. Okay, then automatically target 3 will open up. If it is not, it won't. There is a minimum value to it. So it seems to have opened up, meaning, wow, 202. This is massive. I said no, there may be some big short covering happening which we are not clear. Some news that is there which we don't know. So now as long as Nifty is above 249, you continue to hold your long. 216 will come, 254 also will come. See, the trail also has come up to 143. See, over a period of time, no, the more we are seeing it, this table, maybe now I am not telling you at 80 to 70% confidence only. Over a period of time, you can take risk and start putting above the original stop loss. Once that stop loss starts trailing, you can now have deeper stop losses and continue to hold. And especially if the target 3 and all is opening up, it means the either Bollinger Band, average true or Ichimoku cloud, something is really expanding. Okay, then only the target 3 will open up. That is how this table is designed. Then that is giving you a larger trade, correct? So it opened up around 150 or something. I think it went up to 190 or something. Let me check till what time it went. Whoever, did anybody take the trade from the morning on the long side, and how many profits? What is the point profit points? Please share so that others will know, and if they want to understand something from you, how you made it better, that will be useful for others. Wow. So it went to 205. It went to almost 205. If you have been really trailing, no, probably you could have exited at 198 or something like that. That would have taken almost 50 points. So if you properly use the table, now see, entry re-entry will cost you 60 rupees. But if you properly utilize, you can keep getting. So that is what we think now. It took, that is one of the reason it took such a long time to design this table. Hey, give me a 10 minutes break on video. Nobody is answering. I did not trade. I was in put long, came out luckily before the spike. Super. As long as 249 is not taken out long, you can continue to hold. There can be a sudden jump because on short covering, when the short once it starts hitting the pain areas of option writers, and if no people are expecting big numbers in HDFC and say ICICI Bank as well as in Reliance, if all the three figures, if they have inside information, it is going to be really big. They will position themselves by buying it more and more today, and they will be short covering. Lot of short covering is there. It can put the market up. So just to hold to that level, if the candle low is not broken, hold your longs. Just keep watching that. I am back. Looks like Nifty wants to touch 300. Mm. 218 should come once Nifty trying to cross 320. When Nifty will try to cross 320, there it can be the first resistance. So that will be your target too. But patiently wait. See, there is good amount of call writers sitting, correct? I thought. Let us see whether they are still there. So they are not writing so much of call. They are writing only put here. You can see compared to 30 lakhs call, they are writing 67 lakhs put, meaning market is going to cross 24,300. It may take some time, and they are holding it so that they can write more and more put. So we are going to have a trending day today. Don't try for short trades because market looks like wants to go really up. Now it should come and touch our magic line once and then go. So when it is making that small red candle, unless still wait for the Nifty to go down below our magic line, if it is returning not crossing 24,300. Okay, crude is where it is, there is no change, but Nifty is almost 200 points up. So couple of I think profit booking candles might come, and Nifty may come down to 249, and our yellow line also should come up there. Then we have to see whether it is coming below 249. Then from 249 to almost 186 there can be a short trade. Okay, till such time do not get into anything if you already got stopped out on the long trade. Actually, this was a good trade. I don't know how many of you have taken it. Decent 30-40 points if you are properly trailed. Took the trade and out now. My logic has a new bug due to new changes I did last night and this morning. It is picking up 2x time lots than it should. But today I do not want to fix it ASAP. Okay. So your own engine, is it, Ajay? So yellow line touchdown is taking place. Whether it will continue and go down or not, we will know. If it goes below 49 and then goes below our magic line, the first stop should be at 180. Okay. Sorry, 160. Okay, okay. Wait for it to make a red candle below 249. When then first stop only will be 150. Okay, so the or sorry 186, that will be almost 70 points. And you will also below, once it goes below this 249 only, the table will tell you yes, I am ready. But surprisingly, crude now, after passing from morning, first time it is going below our magic line. Okay. Those who have deeper stop losses on short positions can have the Nifty day high as your stop loss. Usually, that can be your one big resistance, correct? Because it is not actually should wait for a couple of more candles. Let us wait. Once it goes below this point, the 249, then your day high should become a big resistance point. Wait, patiently wait for the trade to mature. You have got still trend momentum flat, caution very slow, decay risk low anyway, speed is very slow. Whether Nifty wants to go down or not, we will know in the next candle. If it continues to go down below our magic line, or it wants to stay here and then reverse. Reliance is now 24 rupees, almost 1.85% up. Mhm. Dow futures 400 by any specific news, I don't know. But our market is going up. But crude is also falling actually. Dow news, Dow must be because of the results that is coming in from some major industries. No, I think people are now, on all probability, are bypassing the Middle Eastern crisis. I think so. Now the respective industries things is happening, but I am not sure. Abhik, it is not clear to me why our market is going up. I can understand only one thing. Today and tomorrow, maybe we are reacting to Reliance, ICICI, HDFC Bank, some major top 10 shares. No, almost Nifty's, the no 30% index, etc. We are reacting to it. That is what I think. But let me check, when did it fall? Yeah, US which is 400 points down, Nasdaq is 423 points down. I don't know. It is all, every market seems to be, everybody is down. I'm telling you, ours is only reflecting to this today and tomorrow, or positioning that is happening. Okay, whether retail is buying and getting going to get hit on Monday, or it is HNI who is buying and for no kind of no HNIs are buying it, positioning. So it is not very clear. Maybe at some point we may react. We wait for the Nifty to come down below 249. Okay. Actually, today Sensex has been better. So, so the Sensex has hit the day floor. So it took some four trades between 980, 951, 52, 55, 10, 10, 20. That is 951 closed, 952 taken again, 1021, 1020 closed, 1021. And we need to check this because today is the first day it is running full fledged. And it had a floor of strict day floor of 5,000, say I think 6,000. So around that it closed, matter over. So now I have to keep it running to check. I've asked the team to keep it running so that to check whether it doesn't miss that out. Currently, it should not be taking a trade again because these can be rogue engines. They can suddenly start behaving. But crude is falling, not falling in a big way. It is making some small red candles. See, one is that maybe the upside may be capped now. For us to play any downside, patiently wait for it to go below 249, and by the time you will get this 148 also. Then just play with the game, play with the flow. That's all. In one candle, FIS will bring India to negative. But nowadays the DAs are matching, no. Yesterday also, despite FI selling, DAs matched almost, and it was kind of a big doji candle only, no. Now crude should, no, ideally now crude should make a big red candle. Then 220, 258, everything will come. Ah. Mm. Crude slowly trying to go down. So there is a that is so that may not that may arrest what you call any fall that can expected because market has ran up so much. So now, as long as Nifty is below our magic line, you continue to hold. If the but one thing you have to be very sure, the magic line has to turn till downwards. If it is staying flat, you can safely expect Nifty going back to the magic line. So that is a risk you will carry. So either keep 249 or wait for clear red candle below 249, then take. Then keep 249 as this thing and then watch the magic line. So the magic line has to curve down. If it's curving down, then Nifty will go down to even to pivot. So these are the times are very tricky. Number one, we are sitting on a pivot. Okay. Ideally, R5 will always be a resistance point, and usually market will have some profit booking from there to come down to 50% Fibonacci between R3 and R5. So that is almost 160. I mean another 150 to 240, another 50 points. Okay. And another thing is that you have to watch the magic line. Number three is that so crude is falling. So if crude is falling, all these R5, S3, R5 and all will not hold. Okay. Given that so much uh, negativity in the market, even a small positivity can create a short covering move. My view, it will come down to PDH and then only it will return. Anyway, trail your stop losses closely for short. Either you can use magic line that may result in some points loss, or 249 Correct, it is 249, correct? Yeah, 249. That may be almost cost to cost. Or you are based on your own risk reward ratio, put a stop loss. Because crude is making a big red candle, so be very careful with your shorts. Okay, so this may be the last attempt by the put writers to take it down. And sell more puts, because crude is making a big red candle. Because if they don't sell the put, no, because they will be rating both sides, call as well as put. They will eat very badly if Nifty starts going up. Okay. Wow, what a big red candle in crude. Well, something big will come now again on the long side. On the long side, something can come again. So be careful. Be careful on the short side. Have strict stop loss to your shorts, because see the size of the candle in crude. See the size. One candle almost 83 to 70 cents. It fell down. So something else is also cooking from there. Maybe Argachi is saying, I think it is. We will talk something like that. Maybe Middle Eastern crisis may be coming to an end after the pounding that Iran received yesterday night. That is a big candle. Okay. It has taken out almost 1 hour of going up. You can see, if you see, no, from here 83 to this 84.17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 40 minutes of candle up. In one candle, it is going down. Maybe you have to, the next candle will confirm that no crude is going down further or not. This, in my view, looks like the operators want to write more put. Okay. Also, market has run up. That is why maybe it is not reacting to this big red candle in the. Wow. Next candle also a big candle in crude. So be very, very careful. If you already got in, I would strongly suggest at some point the Nifty may reverse and start to go up. Either trail very closely. 148 if you have taken, no, you can give a 3 or 4 points and keep the stop loss at 144 or something like that. There is a possibility that it can kind of come back, reverse and go up. Namaste, sir. Nitin Dake from Maharashtra, is from Bombay, etc. Are you new to this channel? Jalgaon. Yeah, understand. If you are new to this channel, no, let me kind of give you a brief. This is a trade setup channel, meaning that वो buy sell call का channel नहीं है. आपको खुद को trade करना पड़ेगा. There is a video that is attached in the message. Have a look at it. Every Wednesday, I usually take a session to explain how this whole setup is. So I will take down your name, and if you are there on Wednesday, I will call out. If you still find, maybe today, tomorrow, I mean today and Monday, you can really watch the channel. Okay. Monday, Ambal Raju. I will take your name as Nitin. How long you have been trading, sir? How long you have been trading? Nitin Dake. 3 years. Oh, super. Then I think that video and this thing will most probably will give you uh, almost what I don't think it will be a big problem. Anyway, just check out that video and then spend some couple of days. So, and I strongly suggest don't trade immediately using this. Do some paper trading for 3-4 weeks. Then once you are confident, yes, this can pay you well, put your hard earned money. Okay. Crude making bigger and bigger candle. It is looks like it wants to go down below 80. There is every possibility Nifty may again go up. Let it cross our magic line. Then you can take any long position. Because given that enough, 1 second. See, there is some bit of call rating. That is why probably we didn't have so much of call rating. Look at the put rating here at 24,200, but call rating is not so much. So they are holding to write more and more put, I think. That is what will be happening now. See, now even this they will start writing 24,300. Now 58 lakhs they have added. Maybe after 15 minutes you will see almost another 40 lakhs would get added at 24,300. See, what augurs well is crude falling. Okay. Will aid Bank Nifty. Even otherwise, Bank Nifty has got some strength because of no results. And if the already HDFC, ICICI is up, they may further go up because crude is falling. Hmm. Crude as just now trying to break below the day low. Okay. Any news? Anybody got anything from Al Jazeera, etc.? Is anybody got a clue? Let me check then. Any news? Latest news on Iran, Iraq. Everywhere it is only blast reported, etc. New wave strikes. But I saw before opening, Iran hitting negotiator Qatar. They seem mad now due to US heavy hits. Yeah, they have to be because today morning, no, I saw that there was one nuclear facility that was pending, I believe, that was also now hit. Okay, that was good. But I'm just waiting for the day when Israel will go and hit Pakistan's nuclear facilities. Big red candles. That will not happen. Then Pak will give some stuff to Turkey and Iran openly. That will be the end of Israel. They've already given to Saudi. No, recently one plane was shot, one helicopter or something was shot down. Nobody knows who shot down, and it had almost 8 Pakistan nuclear, that whatever they have, no, that scientist one like ISRO or this thing. Some 8 people who are traveling with radioactive stuff, and they were taken out. I don't know how far it is true. In Operation Sindoor itself, more than 60% of their nuclear arsenal has been cooked forever, meaning that they are not accessible. And it is not actually Pakistan's arsenal. It is all Americans' arsenal only. See, for America, it is the base. They have got a base in Philippines and they have got a base in Pakistan, unofficial. Philippines, it is an official base. Pakistan is an unofficial base. In fact, in the Noor Khan airport, without American visa, you cannot enter, I believe. Chaklala. Big red candles. Big red candles. Yeah, they will sell anything for money. Absolutely. Boss, get into long positions. That would be my view, but that is a risky. But as far as I am concerned, all the descendants from Las Vegas can try out a long position because crude is making fall and that can lead to some up move, but it is only a hero zero kind of a thing because we have already ran up 200. And if let us for a change shift our pivots to traditional today. Somehow I am getting a gut feeling that we may go there. Okay, so that is 319. Once it goes below 80, no, you people should realize it is below the pre-war level. Pre-war level was at around 77, 78, 80 only. So it goes below that means it is a first is that we are our index has not reached to the pre-war level, and let us assume there has been no change, and suddenly today from $80 and $3 crude falls from the pre-war level, Nifty would have gone up, correct? So that much headroom it is creating. That much headroom it is creating. Las Vegas descendants can try out longs. Somehow I feel the market is being held back because of no, they want to write more puts. If suddenly call side started to run, no, nobody will be there to buy the put. Or a longer time frame candle is being waited. Maybe they will wait for a 15 minutes candle in the crude, and the next candle also starts 15 minutes. It should be. Actually, it is 30 minutes it is falling. So it is not falling just one candle or something like that. You can see. So let us mark this. Once this is gone, see, that is why I said this is gone, then it is all the way. It goes back to my chart in my this thing, Telegram, which I did. At $65 or something will be the $77, and then, oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm doing it in a wrong time frame. So still it is only a green candle today. The first stop is at 70. Wow. Then to 58. Oh. So 83. If it doesn't stop at 83, it will be all the way first. Of course, we have our magic line, day magic line also is there. But let us not put a line there. That's not correct. Then all the way down. So this is those who are dealing with crude MCX crude. Okay. Today is Friday. So I will leave early. If you have already got into long, hang on to it. I see even Sensex call prices are pumping up. Next, one more big red candle in crude. Oh, let's check. Okay. US future, no change. Same in European futures also down. But we react more to crude. Hmm? Once it crosses our magic line, 222, 260, 222 should come. 260, I don't know. Let us see whether it crosses magic line or not. Once it crosses magic line, no, even normal. See, now only Las Vegas descendants have entered. Others can do. Or if you want to be really, this thing, wait for 319. My suggestion would be from magic line to 319 is a scalping opportunity. Or once it crosses and makes a clean green candle above magic line, then your longs come again, correct? Our standard setup says once it crosses, or wait for alignment, trend. Nifty seems to be pumping up, powering up. Again, I can be wrong. I am only watching the option prices and couple of some key share prices. Looks like Nifty wants to go up further. Something is telling me पक्षी बोल रहा है. Top 10 shares just now turned into green, crossed 60%. Price action is coming. Now only trend is pending. Only trend is pending. Only thing, the speed, everything is not there. See, this is what this new table is all about. So it said caution turn. So there is a turn happening, but speed is not yet come. Once it crosses our magic line, you will find no, that is also turning into greens. And Sensex is nearing 78K. 12 p.m. का put strike होगा. Oh, okay. That is Sashi Kumar. You are this thing. You are saying 12 p.m. it will come down. We'll see. At least charts is not telling because you have got alignment now. Usually at least 3-4 candles there will be alignment. Next, if a next candle once it crosses this, if alignment continues, it will go up to this point. So I doubt whether 12 p.m. there will be any put side entry. Crude is still making only red candles. Now it has to cross our magic line. Once it crosses magic, see slowly conviction is staying into the strong. Of course, Nifty is crossing yellow line, so it is up. And the premium and slow cheap, it is changing to sleep. This you can see tick by tick it is changing, and speed has only has to go up. Okay, decay risk is low anyway. Now one more big red candle should come. Crude should get it. Then it will be a big blast from this point. Stop loss hunting taking place. First kind of retailers caught unaware of the rally. Most retailers might have not expected this. Yes, but our table and our chart was telling I am going up. Correct. There was alignment. Everything was solid green today in the morning. I also commented that first time very rarely I see everything green. Nothing was in a kind of red, and our price point came. So that is why I keep repeating. No, I said so many times. Never think and trade. See, if you start think, no, then you will all information will come and clog your decision process. Don't think. Simply look at the chart. Chart is telling you, say I'm going up, buy the call. Chart is telling I'm coming down, buy the put. All this nice, extra nice, what all I blah blah etc. about Gulf War, everything. That is only to, I'm thinking loud and trying to find out what is happening. Actually, postmustly only, correct. But from morning I was telling, it seems that the market wants to go up. Something is coming. I don't know. Please check. Please check. Please check. Maybe this was the reason that crude is going to fall. Then I know all the HNI have started. All intelligent, well-informed people have started buying things up in the morning itself. So we won't know. They will know. So our magic line won't give way so easily. Correct. It will make Nifty cry and then only it will go up. Time to check likes for the channel. So people have, my team has set me a alarm. 22 likes only, 41 people watching. ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है भैया. इसकी ना इसकी सजा मिलेगी, बरोबर मिलेगी. थैंक्स नितिन. मैं तो मजाक कर रहा था बस, और क्या कर सकता हूँ. So this is what happens if it is a kind of news based trade. Okay, so it went down. Maybe there is profit booking because from 84 it went down almost $2. Okay, so there is some profit booking. Now we have to wait and see whether it goes and hits the traffic, I mean, our magic line, or goes down. Hmm? Still alignment, but the trend is gone now. Only momentum is there. So the speed was continuously being only in slow. So it is only a small ride, up or down now. So the long side trail has come up to 150. Whether this candle, when it ends, the next candle is alignment or not, will tell us whether Nifty wants to go up or comes down again. So technically, so Nifty as a probably will play in this range. I don't know, maybe for the rest of the day. I won't be surprised if it is for the rest of the day it stays here. Hmm? That's all. Now it is going to be only sideways because crude also started making again small green candles. So up move may not get supported out. Only thing, be careful. Last half an hour to 45 minutes, there can be big movements in Bank Nifty because all the four major shares are getting results. So there will be different kinds of rumors, telegram channel hints, buy this call, buy this put, buy this share, etc., will be circulating heavily because there is still a very large population which trades in Bank Nifty. Correct. So there can be that kind of a movement in the last half an hour to 1 hour. So because the reason why I am telling is around 2 o'clock I will close the commentary and move out. So today be aware of that. Okay. So simultaneously you can have a Bank Nifty chart also. Sir, how was expiry trading in Sensex yesterday? Why, David? It was good, no? You were there, correct? You were not there fully, eh? We had a good short trade. I think we caught this. There was no this we caught very clearly without any problem. From here we caught once the box is broken. Even though the prices were not going up so heavily, but we had, and there was one. I don't know. I think one. I gave one hero zero kind of a trade. I think it was Venugopal or somebody said who took the trade, and no, it was, if I remember correctly, it was a good day. It was a very good day. In fact, our engines also made money. Watch the see. You can very clearly see. This is what I keep repeating so many times. The Nifty started to fall, correct? I said, watch the magic line. The magic line never came down. It only stayed there, parallel to the line. It means automatically Nifty went back to that. So if it has, by chance, if it had, no, instead of going flat, if it had come down like this, no, Nifty would be here. This is what I keep telling you. Please follow how the this thing is getting extended. Okay, the magic line that will tell you whether Nifty is going to fall or it is going to. What is this? Whether it is going to fall or continue to in the direction of the candles. So the way market moves, it appears we can do good profit only. Not necessary, yeah. By today morning, if you have taken long, you would have got no. Other days also we get selling kardum kya. Arshmita, Arshita. I don't understand. What is that question? Selling kardum kya means what? Which one? Which one you are talking? Are you talking about option selling, or are you talking about? So please give me some clarity so that I can answer. And I think you are new, correct? You are new to this channel. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? क्या आप पूछ रहे हैं कि मेरे को वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि सेलिंग कर दूं क्या, कि मतलब आप पोजीशन लेके रखे हैं कि उसको बेचने के लिए पूछ रहे हैं? नहीं, अभी नया ऑप्शन सेलिंग करने के लिए पूछ रहे हैं। ओ, how to take entry CEP same time entry? That is basket orders. If you, I think you are talking about basket orders, correct? You can do a basket order, put multiple line items there. So where whichever platform, all the platforms have called concept called basket orders. That's all. You go there and enter whatever you want to buy simultaneously, market, limit price, etc. You enter all that and click buy. It will buy or sell as long as you have margin. Are you asking about strategy? Means strategy is different. There is iron condor, butterfly, strangle, straddle. That's a huge ocean. हर्षिता, आप जवाब नहीं दे रहे हैं क्या करने के लिए? क्या ऑप्शन सेल क्या है? कॉल सत्तर है क्या? अभी रुके रहा, 15 लॉट सेल किया है, क्या करना चाहिए सर? ओके। सी, जब तक नो, यूजुअली मैं ये कॉल्स में जवाब नहीं देता हूँ क्योंकि मैं सेबी का रजिस्टर्ड फेलो नहीं हूँ। मैं यही यही इस चैनल में यही बताते हैं कि निफ्टी ऊपर जाने वाला है, नीचे जाने वाला है, उसके लिए क्या क्या है हमारे चार्ट पे। तो अभी ये जो येलो लाइन देख रहे हैं ना, इसको हम कहते हैं मैजिक लाइन। जब तक मैजिक लाइन के नीचे है, कॉल नहीं खरीदते। जो ऑप्शन बायर है वो कॉल नहीं खरीदते। येलो लाइन के ऊपर कॉल है, येलो लाइन के नीचे पुट है। अगर येलो लाइन और निफ्टी आजू बाजू में है, जो रोमांस करती है करता है, तो देन कुछ नहीं करने का, ठीक है? डिके होगा, सेलर के लिए डिके होगा। अगर समझ लीजिए यहाँ निफ्टी इज ओनली विद इन दिस बॉक्स, ऐसे टाइम होते 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 डिके आएगा डेफिनेटली, ठीक है? Oh, this one you are saying. Where is Rajiv Narayan? I will come to you in a second. Let me Arshita को पूछ लेते हो. That is right, ठीक है ना? तो इस चार्ट पे अर्शिता, if as long as Nifty is below magic line के नीचे, put no, people will buy put or you can sell call. If it is above, once it crosses magic line, then a call will come into play, ठीक है? And you can see this, ये टेबल में भी as of now कॉल है ऊपर, लेकिन पुट अभी क्या कहते हैं, पुट वंस पुट क्रॉसेस, कॉल का डिके हो जाए, चालू हो जाएगा। दैट्स ऑल। अभी सुबह से कॉल लिया इसलिए अभी ऊपर दिखता है, लेकिन वन से नीचे येलो लाइन के नीचे चला गया तो फिर कॉल का डिके होना शुरू हो जाएगा। सर राजीव, आई थिंक यू आर Raja Vijay Anandan. I think you are new to this channel, correct? And where are you from? And Arshita, where are you from? And how long you have been trading? Selling actually. Pondicherry. Okay, you're new. Sir, this is a trade setup. So my strong suggestion is, so you have, suddenly if you come and see, this will look confusing only. My Wednesdays I run a session, and this is a trade setup channel. And here you won't get buy this, sell this, etc., etc. So you need to do plan it on your own, looking at the charts. So I will call out your name on Wednesday. If you are there, please attend that. Rajiv, Vijay, Raj, Raja Vijay. Exactly, sir. That is what Raja. So there is a Wednesday you attend. That would be better. How long you have been trading? So once you attend the session on Wednesday, no, it will be easier because that is a half an hour process. 6 months from Indore MP. Super. So Arshita, this was given. I think I gave it on to Wednesday. I think. Okay. I think I gave it on Wednesday. ये straddle में बेच सकते हैं expiry 21st के लिए because that looked very optimum at that point of time. So if no, this was the price and looking at the OA etc. I said by Tuesday this will make good money. Hopefully it does. Mm. 2 years, sir. I faced 5 lakh and stopped trading. Last 6 months only learning. Yes, even in this Raja, even in this channel, I strongly suggest for 1 month you do only paper trading. Continue your old style of trading only. For 1 month you do only paper trading. If you think it is very comfortable that you can using these charts, you can either buy, sell, etc., etc., and you are making money in your paper trading. Then put your hard-earned money. Okay. Last Wednesday's videos in your channel I can view. Yeah. Last Wednesday, yes, you can. That is also last Wednesday. Sorry, there was no class here. Nobody was there. I don't know. Check the previous Wednesday or the previous Wednesday. I think one of those Wednesday. If people are there only, I take the session. So that's a very good idea. Okay. One of the definitely go back to some 3 Wednesdays. One Wednesday, I definitely have taken a session. That was an elaborate session which is very latest, between exactly 1 to 140. If you see, you will see all, you will get all the details. From Monday you can start your paper trading. Okay, that would be great. Okay, those who want to try out these indicators, send a WhatsApp message to this 900329059. Then for 1 week you will be able to get this table and this momentum meter. Of course, you can get this also, but you need to have paid trading. You paid subscription to use, but these two you can definitely have, and including this magic line. Okay, and of course pivots you can always draw and then trade on your own. Those who want to try out, send a hi message to this thing. And another information, between 1 to 145 will be there every Wednesday. It will be only between 1240 to 140, like that. And those who have been taken up the trial, for whom I think the first lot it is expiring today, correct? So today evening you will get a commercials on what is the monthly cost or tri-monthly cost, 3 month cost. So then you can take a decision. We will send it to all those people to whom we have given access. You will get a PPT. Okay. Okay, let me check. Anybody has said, message my team. Okay, I think few, I don't know whether they are all there. Some of them are who know this will anchor. So the strike price will get calculated depending upon when you are starting the session. If Nifty has already moved 200 points and you start after 200 points, it will show you from there -1 and -2. It won't show you what I am showing in the this thing. Okay, some of you are asking me in WhatsApp, I believe. So 2 o'clock, around 1:45 to 2, I will close the commentary. Today being Friday. I am not expecting because crude also stopped falling, and our Nifty is already 170, 180 points up. Correct. So 200 points up, in fact. Hmm. Alignment is gone now. So no action, no action, no action, no action. That's all. All dojis. Last 7 candles only dojis. Dojis after doji after doji. Hmm? Again, we are getting green alignment, but no. See how tick by tick the dot is changing. Eh? If you are new, please say hi. Okay, bot P hoping for a fall. Okay. Hi, Manish Chakravarti. You are new to this channel, sir. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Sunil, please say hi and first try it out for a week. Some first pehle try some make some money. Then then you can think of how much you need to pay. So the first 1 week is no. If you are an experienced trader using the table, you are suppose you are expected to make some money. Then you then only will pay. So Sunil and say hi to the this thing. Oh, bought PE hoping for a fall. Manish Chakravarti, as long as, sorry, I mean, I was getting so many messages. As long as Nifty is below that magic line, no, what we call it as magic line, put can work, okay. But otherwise, usually, if you have attended our session, you will wait for some confirmations like here trend, momentum, price action, okay, as well as the price going up above this 146, etc., then you would have taken. But if you already taken, as long as it is below the magic line, there is a possibility Nifty can come down. Okay, just for information. Sure. Gopinath, are you new to this channel? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? 6 months, okay. Okay. So there is a video that is attached, okay, or you can try not the this week Wednesday. Try any one of the previous 2 weeks or 3 weeks Wednesday video, and at 1 o'clock I would have taken a session, okay. And if you listen to it, there I would have fully explained the latest one, okay. Also, there is a message. I mean, in the message, there is a video that is attached. Okay. And that also you can see that has covers almost 60%. Where are you from? Sunil, you didn't send me a hi to the WhatsApp my number. Bangalore. Okay, okay. That is depends upon usually 1:1 or 1:1.5 was maximum you can. 1:1 itself is a very big challenging. So when you are planning a trade, you should know very clearly what you want from it. Let us assume I want 20 points. I can say 1:1 means I can say 20 points to 20 points as the risk. Okay. So first you should clearly decide, okay, I am willing to spend 5,000 rupees to earn another 5,000 rupees or 10,000 rupees. If you say, no, I want to earn, put 5,000 rupees on the table as a risk, but I want to earn 10,000, okay, then 1:2 means then you have to enter into those trades where you think you can get 20 points in an option and then put a 10 point this thing. Then what will happen? Within 5 trades you have to get something. Otherwise, first 5 trades, if you make a loss, then you'll know your capital will be totally eroded. And each day you should have a cap. This is the only point I want to bet. So do first all this in a paper trade. Then you will know in your style, out of 10 trades, how many trades you are making profit. Let us assume you are making 6 trades profit, 4 trades loss, and it is the equal amount, whatever is the amount, depending upon you keep your risk reward. Based on that, you have to future start tweaking, because risk reward is the one is your expectancy, number two your style of trading. Okay, so if you are a hero zero kind of a guy, yours is no very heavy risk things. Those things you can wipe out capital very quickly because you will put multiple lots, etc. The style of trading is most important. That only decide what is your risk and what is your reward. If you don't have a plan and a target, नितिन ये ऊपर ऊपर लिखा है ना व्हाट्सएप नंबर, ऊपर चार्ट में ऊपर देखो, इस जगह पे लिखा देखो 9003290509. So those who want to try, first time who have come, those who want to try this table as well as this momentum meter and this magic line, send a WhatsApp message to 90032900509. So by Monday you will get access and you will be able to check it out for a week in your own system. Also send your trading view ID, Nitin. Crude has recovered the complete loss. Whatever it came down, it is already recovered. So if there is going to be a selling like yesterday, day before yesterday, you can expect one big doji candle at 3 o'clock. Always remember that. And simultaneously, I warned you today, last 1 hour between after 2:30 to 3:30, there can be lot of positioning in Bank Nifty. So those who are trading in Bank Nifty, be very careful. Suddenly 100 points up move, 100 points down move, all will happen. Lot of insider trading. All these banks has got lot of what you call no employee options. So lot of people who have inside information, get information, they will take position either buying or selling, etc. So and it is banks is such a very big organizations, correct? And getting the information out, people will get it, and based on that, they'll start taking positions. So be careful. See, none of the US and everything has recovered. So just checking. Okay. They are still, in fact, worse. Now Dow Jones is 300 points down, and US Tech is almost 500 points down. Nasdaq is 500 points down, and crude has almost recovered. So don't carry forward any longs. First Saturday, Sunday, never ever carry forward unless and until you have all the balance sheets of the four banks that they are declaring plus Reliance balance sheet in your hand. You can buy, call, or put depending upon those results, because the international Q is not looking good at all. Okay, crude has recovered whatever the loss I showed you in the morning, number one, and US futures has got worsened. So whether to take put or not, I don't know, because Reliance fantastic results, HDFC fantastic results, ICA fantastic results. Irrespective whether even that fellow mentioned bombs bloody, Iran to the maximum, our market will go up, because the constitution of those 4 or 5 shares, is almost 25 to 30%. What more you want? And that will fuel good amount of rally. So that is the reason I'm telling. But so put is out still. If there is a major collapse, now these people started attacking Saudi directly. Pakistan army is getting involved in land fire. I don't know, whatever can happen in 2 days, and that idiot can do anything. Correct. So either or he can simply say, no, I've hit them enough. I pity them. I am stopping now. He can do that tomorrow. So he's the most irrational person people one can come across. So in my view, don't carry forward anything. Of course, if you are really, again descendant from Las Vegas, yeah, of course that is your choice. Correct. The cues are wrong. Our market is up, but all the cues are on the opposite side. And the European market is also, as it was having the no futures value, it is starting there. Only thing, it is not as bad. And FTSE is always on the other side every day. Yesterday Europe was up, but FTSE was down. Today FTSE is up, other shares are down. I mean, other exchanges are down. So you can see the power of our magic line. From here, 11:15, it went and touched our magic line at 11:55. Last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Almost 75 minutes. Nifty is trying to cross our magic line and it could not. So that is the power. So nobody who have been here would have taken any call position as long as, even though it was making some green candles. You do, that is only a scalping. So you can very, very clearly see our our magic line will clearly tell you which side you have to play. So that itself saves almost 50% of your problem. You don't have to think पुट लेने का काल लेने का पुट नहीं, कोई इसमें उसमें दो राय नहीं है. मैजिक लाइन के नीचे only put, whether to take put or not is the only decision, and you will not take because it is all making green and it is very close to the magic line. First it has to make one clean red candle below our magic line, then only your put side will be active. जब तक के लिए कुछ नहीं करने का, ऐसे बैठने का बस. You have to sit just like this and watch charts. Today too it is same, sir. April 2nd and June 11th, both days Nifty rallied, but global cues were deep red. Nice fixing by Indian operators. Okay. Yeah, because they have to sell call current. See, if they are expecting a big fall, means what they will do is they will put it up and push it up and sell some calls. See, two things. No, I am say again, we can be very negative and conspiracy theory. So we can always make no. Let us think widely. If I am a very big operator, I am expecting this week again to Saturday and Sunday something really bad is going to happen, or some astrologer told me this war is not going to end until December, something like that. So I have a lot of money. Two things I can always do. I can pump up all these shares and sell lot of calls. Reliance, HDFC, ICICI, all. Because if I have information, all these are going to be only average results. So today it's going up. So positioning, everything. Arey, upar jane wale. And Telegram channels will be saying, फाड़ के जाएगा बैंक निफ्टी ऊपर जाएगा 10% जाएगा 15%. So people will be buying a huge amount of call. We can also check it up. And if they have pumped up, so everybody is buying. Okay, somebody knows some reason, that is why it is going up, and they will buy. Everybody will buy call, and call, no, it is expiring in 2 weeks. So the time value will be very bad. But given the push today, the call prices would have gone up and they could have sold massively. And then if the results are bad and there is a global cues on Monday, it's not going to go up. First these calls will crash. Correct. These calls will crash. And today they have sold it in a very, very high price. That's it. So there is always that possibility. But again, that is a conspiracy theory. We don't know. See, they all have a view. See, option buyer need not have a view because based on chart we can do. But option seller has to have a view for Monday, also as well as for the next week what is going to happen. They play for a longer timeline. So, and their money involved is high because their risk is unlimited. Your risk is buyer means your risk is very, very limited. But they have a better chance of 66% winning ratio. You got only 33% winning ratio. Even now only 33. क्या यार आप लोग हाँ? ये ठीक नहीं है ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है हम्म, the put side may become active and as long as it is below your it will be a kind of a close stop loss only no not I mean you can keep a from nifty side it may be a close stop loss if nifty crosses 289 then you close your shots There is every likelihood it can come down to 24,186 or first stop at this box. Maybe this box can kind of give a support. That is nothing but our Bajawada. It is very reluctant to go down. So there is some inherent strength you have to accept. Okay, that you can see from the top 10 shares. Okay, if Nifty wants to really go down, no, first what it will happen now, this top 10 today, top 10 will be a very good indicator. Because why? Because the shares that is really pulling up the market is from the top 10 only. It is now Maruti, HDFC Bank, TCS, Infosys, ICICI Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank, Axis Bank, and Reliance. So these constitute almost 7 to 8 shares within our top 10. So today you can very simply watch the percentage. If it goes below 40%, then you can see there is a big fall because there is selling has started. Now you can watch today, especially today, you can watch the percentage of these top 10 shares, and if it is keeps decreasing, you can continue to hold. One of those very rare days where our top 10 shares is directly reflecting what is happening to the market. Absolutely no movement in the option prices, especially on the put side, neither on the Sensex nor on Nifty. So you have to, it will be a painful drop. Another thing is Fridays nowadays people don't are not carrying forward much of position. They are all exiting. Okay. So today being a big roundup, that is move up, you can definitely expect some level of profit booking before the day close. Those who don't want to no carry forward the risk, those who are not the descendants of Las Vegas, no, they will close and go. Shankar Shapos, sir, astrologically today the spot should fall. Okay, is there a chance of put side BTS? You have come to the wrong channel, sir. You have come to the wrongest channel. Here we try to show tables where people how much they lose money on BTST week after week. We keep telling boss, you will lose money, you will lose money. Uh, it is unless and until you predict 150 points because you want to if you want to carry deep in the money and all, you can always try next week's this thing. What is synthetic future, sir? I don't know what is synthetic future. Maybe this weekend you have given me something to read. What is synthetic future? Synthetic Nifty? No. Please tell me what, Manish. ये सिंथेटिक क्या होता है भैया? डिस्काउंट पे तो रहेगा है ना, because FIs are selling and there is this war is yet to close, so there is always a possibility of going down only. And the other aspect, no, one second. Now both are suddenly two are talking in a two different terms and terminologies and confusing me, confusing a old man. Very bad. No, sorry. The problem, I don't know whether you were there yesterday, Manish. As long as this candle, no, this candle is a very very big candle. This kind of candles called mother candles. Unless Nifty breaks up this point, that is 370, and or this, there is no movement. There is no movement. Oh, okay. That one you are talking about. Fine. So there is absolutely, there won't be any movement. No, this is as long as this big candle, the mother candle, which is from 359 to 807. So people are expecting not more. So then automatically future is not very bright, and we are already at what date? We are on 17. Because we got maximum 7 or 8 days. Correct. So unless until from this point people see a rise and you are in fact in between exactly 24,200 and the top is 24,350 or 400, maximum is this. Okay, this level that is 500. Okay, and lowest is 24,000. You are exactly in between. Mother candle Shweta Aurora is usually, if it engulfs many of the past days candle, or in future many of the candles are very inside that day candles, not 1 hour or anything. It is usually kind of called mother candle because it is holding, correct? It is holding all this like children. That is why buying and selling option. Selling option will be good. No, you can simply sell 24,400 call and 23,800 put. 5 rupees, 10 rupees, all will be in your pocket. You are talking about this thing. Okay, got it. Combined premium. There is one more terminology there for that. I'm forgetting. Yeah, movement seen in spot. Shankar Supers. You are new to this channel, correct? So those who want to try out these indicators, send a WhatsApp message. Hi to the WhatsApp number here given in the top. Then over the weekend, you will get these indicate at least one this table as well as this momentum meter and this magic line. You can try it out for a week. So, where are you from and how long you've been trading? हरकिरात सिंह आपको इस नंबर में भेजने का है 90032 if you are talking about indicator. If you are new, check out this video which is there, or you go back 2 weeks earlier, any Wednesday video. You between 1 o'clock and 1:30, I would have taken a session. This live stream may you check out that you will understand how to trade with this. So if you are asking for this indicator, send the message to this number, WhatsApp number 90032. I understand. Seeing यहाँ आप comment में there is a video attached. Okay, that will give you 60%. Otherwise, you can go not last Wednesday, couple of Wednesdays before any of the one of the Wednesday you check out. You try out 2 3. I don't know exactly which. I've been doing sessions exactly on 1 p.m. on Wednesdays, and you run that video for 30 minutes. No, yes, exactly. That is what I'm saying. One is that it is already there in the comment. I have pinned a video. You can see that. Or you go back. Let me, I think give me some time. Let me check the which day video that you can really see. Hmm? So there will be a profit booking because people are scared to carry forward. Okay, people are scared to carry forward trades and positions. Oh, Ajay, you already replied. Sorry. Super. Good. I want people, more and more people to know things. That's the most important. Oh, I'm getting a lot of things
895 के आसपास। तीसरा स्टॉक होगा वो होगा शॉर्ट साइड का, और उसमें हमें
பட் ஆனால் அவங்க செக்காக தான் போயிருக்குன்னு சொல்கிறாங்க.
Never goes up in a one straight line. There's nothing in the chart what you see is available anywhere else. It is only available. Okay, Arkirat Singh, you can look at first July, video. First July video from around 11, 12:45. You start looking. 12:45 to 1:45. You will have this thing. So first July video, you have the ask my session. Okay. So those who want to check out, no, they can check out first July video, which has the my session, live session on the trading on the this thing about the understanding of this trade setup. Just check that. There is a possibility if the box is broken, it can come down to 182. So if you are already on this, keep it 144 minus. As long as this option does not go below say 136 or 137, you continue to hold your puts. So slowly and steadily Sensex is going down. Okay, Sensex looks like it will go back and try to test this 77 650 range. Now it is breaking the box. Let us see whether it goes below that. Then it can go down, go down. See, now it has started making clean red candles, correct? As long as the current candle's low is not broken, you can continue to hold or trail it to the body of the next previous candle low. So that is, for example, now you are having your stop loss should be 24 to 45. Stop loss should be 24 to 45. It is coming down to 182, as I said. Let us see whether it stops at the previous day high. Normally, bulls would want it to stop here. Otherwise, what will happen? Only body will be inside below this PDH, and it will be a wick above this, which is not. No, many people don't consider wick. So around 2 o'clock, I will. Let me just check and come back. Okay, what time I am required? Hmm. So that box is working, correct? The box is working. So okay, again pressure dot has come green, check for 2 times consecutively. Yes, that is that. See, that pressure is the turn. Okay, usually I've been saying this so many times, but you know whether you can take a long trade or not depends upon where it is. Okay, if the pressure turn comes around near magic line and it is trying to move up, no, then the long becomes very good trade. But now it will be a scalping button from this point to the magic line point. That is how it is, Manish. Of course, if you are blindly not looking anything else, and you can still go ahead because that they are all leading indicators. The pressure point first comes that there is a change coming. As if you go back and check my earlier videos, first I think 1 to 1.5 months, I would have talked extensively about those two dots only, the top two rows. People would have got bored. Those who have been watching me from last 6 to 7 months, 8 months, मैं ही थक गया हूँ बोल बोल के. Let us see where market goes. Yes. My view is it will go to yellow line and around 245.3. It will go up to the box or even go up to this box only maximum, correct, to the box only, and then 3 o'clock as usual. Two dumps. One is FIA dumps. Number two, positioning for Bank Nifty. Number three is Saturday, Sunday, people scare. All three put together. I am not seeing that Nifty will now can go up to 319. Somewhere between these two, that is R1 and R3, Nifty should settle. if not below R1. Around 215, I will 215 to 220. I will end my this thing. What my commentary? Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. And if you want to try out these indicators, send a WhatsApp hi to the WhatsApp message. Sorry, send a hi message to the WhatsApp number 90032 and 90509. Hmm? Okay. Yellow line, it should go before 2:30. I mean 2:30, and then from 2:30 to it will be the dance, start of dance. So let us check out, before I go, let us check out Bank Nifty, how it is performing. Okay. So Bank Nifty as of now looks bullish. Okay. Where is the so still Bank Nifty is long. Okay, you can see like Nifty etc. Like Nifty and Sensex. So this put side never got up. I think it never came to 599. So Bank Nifty looks strong. Maybe the positioning is this may take Nifty up if everybody thinks Bank Nifty Monday is going to be a blast. Then there it has already come to our magic line. It has to. Because magic line didn't come down. No, if it had come down, then I would have said, no, it is going to go down. It was staying there only. That is why I'm saying, if the Nifty moves far away from our magic line, you can safely expect that it will come back. Okay. So that box that I have drawn, as usual, is holding it tight. Never, only wicks usually go down. Many times even wick doesn't go down. Today it was exactly the body of the candle never went below the box. Hmm. See again a good treatment. Yes, one by one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure correct. I said it will go. It is crossed that also. That is leading. That is a leading indicator of positive pressure. What does it mean? It means that there is a change coming and it will push the Nifty opposite side. That works exceedingly well when it comes on the opposite color. Okay, remember that. Wow, see the jump it is coming. It is now trying to cross the day high also. So there is some this thing is happening again. HDFC Bank is jumping up, I think. Wow. 240, 227 all coming now. 227, 265 also looks like coming. One candle. There is nothing happening here. Maybe some news which we are not aware. Alignment is also there. So there is a powerful short covering move. So this is a powerful short covering move. One candle, or whether it is a what a jump. What's happening? Oh, reset is happening. Nifty has crossed. No. So now suddenly Nifty has changed everything. So there is a 200 point move is there. If you reload, Nifty will re-anchor to the new price, and so that new trade can be taken. No, it is not. Sorry, it is. Oh, re-anchor is not on. Let me check that. Maybe the team, because of sudden jump. You are absolutely right, Manish. You are absolutely right. So you keep repeating. You have told me so many times, sir. I only look at those pressure dots. If it comes, I immediately take position on that. You do on both sides, Manish? Both call as well as put. This is really good, yeah. So we got so many. That is what I kept repeating. People can see it from a different angle and use the trade setup and really trade. Manish, are you there? No, he has been telling. Earlier also he said this. Yes, yes. No, Manish, I want to know whether you buy both put as well as call has worked for you. Yesterday I was outside, Manish. यार टाइम नहीं मिलता ना यार. पूरा पूरा इसी में चली जाता है. प्राइवेट लाइफ वो कुछ भी टाइम नहीं रहता है. देन इंजिन्स ये. So to be very honest, okay, sure. So maybe I will change the shape. I will change the shape. Manish, you can connect after 3:30, because now again around 2:30 I am leaving. I will be back by 3:30, maximum 3:45. Between 3:30 to 4 o'clock, anytime you can call me. ठीक है ना? 3:30 से 4 बजे से 4 बजे तक. So this candle, that is at 150 candle itself, our momentum indicator has already told some turning is coming. Okay, some change is coming. And next, then see, with conviction taking, that is different. But what has been is that this is a leading point, that there is a change coming. Opposite color comes means there is a change coming. How far it will go will be kind of other things will defend it. So we will start following this and see where each time where it goes. Then we can take a paper trading on that. No, initially, correct. The only thing is when the change will come is slightly. For example, here 1, 2, then after that 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth candle it has come. Here we have 1, 2, 3, 4 dots, and but next day it has gone up. That is also another thing we need to really check. That point can be a stop loss, for your calls basically. Good, good, good. मजा आ गया. I think, let me check. I was just checking one of the options. I will talk about that and then I will move. This 24,400 call I was checking, okay, basically. That's the chart I have. I thought, that will give us. It went to almost 112 rupees or something. Now it is at 65 rupees. You go and check this candle, 24,400 call. Okay, this week expiry. And I thought people would have exited, but they exited not so much. So they are exiting 24,300 call. Everywhere they are exiting call for today. So check this 24,400 candle, 3 minutes candle. In 3 minutes from 60 rupees to 110 rupees it went. Jagadishwar Rao. Sir, are you new to this channel? Okay, where are you from, sir? Andhra, I assume. Andhra or Karnataka? AP, super. Okay. So, just to understand what is being shown here, etc., no? Go and check our July 1st video, okay, in the channel. July 1st video between 12:45 to 1:45. There, where I have taken the session, you can straight away see that most of it, whatever is there, you would have got the explanation, okay? Otherwise, this Wednesday also we will do. Every Wednesday, I try to do it fresh because we find out new things and we keep adding so many new things, okay? How long you have been trading? Vikram, ASAP, nowadays you don't know. There is basket selling happening, sudden jump up going, sudden jump down is happening. So, no, Vikram, never ask that question in this channel. In this channel, you decide what you want to buy based on the charts. You know what to do only 1 year. Okay, no problem. No issue. Just have a video, have a look at that video, and then again Monday, Tuesday. And since you say it is 1 year, don't trade immediately with your money. Minimum 3 to 4 weeks, you paper trade using these charts. If you start making money, then put your hard-earned money in the trade. Okay. Wednesday, definitely no. Vikram, go to, you are new to this channel. I don't know because at least I thought one more Vikram I saw. Vikram, 1st July, go to 1st July video between 12:45 and 1:45. You will have a fair bit of understanding. There I have taken a session on this setup. Again, I will do it on Wednesday. So, and there is also a video which is attached to the comments. Okay, check that video also. Monday, Tuesday, you be there. Once you understand, will start slowly getting up, catching up. Then Wednesday, whatever is your doubt, I clarify. Then you also, if you say you are beginner, you should have minimum 2 months of paper trading before putting even 100 rupees. Leave alone this channel. For any channel, don't do it. Any channel, don't do it. Don't put your money. Okay? Otherwise, it will become a horse race. Then you are gambling because you don't know the process. You don't know you don't have even a view about what is the outcome. Then that is pure gambling, correct? It is like coin toss. That is, okay. That is a very, everybody has gone through that phase. In this channel, you will not make bad trades. I'm not telling you will make money, but your bad trades will go down drastically. Others can comment. Hey, anyway, it is 2:30 here. I need to leave. Nice talking to all of you. The charts will run, okay? And see you all on Monday. Those who have been trading using the trial, etc., those who still want to kind of try out this, send a WhatsApp message, hi message to 900329050, which is there. Then you will get the stable momentum meter and Akshay Patra magic line, and then you can really test it out. And those who are new, check out my video on 1st July between 12:45 to 1:45. So there is a complete, the setup details are there. If not, if you're still you have doubts, etc., please do join us on Wednesday. So again, I will take the session on Wednesday. And anyway, Monday you can come and tell if you are joining. I will add your names there. Take care. Bye. All have a great, nice weekend. Thanks, Sanjay. Thank you.